Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday and a wonderful weekend yesterday. Weekend yesterday. Had a whole weekend one day. But yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? I am brain fried as usual. Try and go to sleep early. Wind up waking up early, and then can't get back to sleep. Hey, Neo, how you doing, buddy? You staying out of trouble? Anyway, over the weekend, went ahead and did a little bit of extra research through our tier systems here. Fair, fair enough. Let's see. So I got some milestones done in tier five. I actually got what was it? Petroleum power got finished, as well as logistics Mark IV, which we kind of needed for our inventory system over here. I was able to upgrade all of these to level 4 belts, so we're now moving a lot more items when I need to, which is super helpful. The other thing is, of course, we got a truck, which is a big behemoth vehicle, holds a lot more as well. That was interesting. Holds a lot more stuff, and just put me in the back. Does that a lot. And then on top of that, we now have fuel powered generators, which I need to go back to our old base to pick up some stuff for. But they will go a long way towards helping us out. The only problem is this thing is a little touchy on the turns. Other than that, though, our job or project for today is to start working on getting some fuel powered generators going. And then hopefully we will have a good amount of power for now. Well, once we get those done, we can move on to more mass production. Also, at some point, I do need to come through here, clean that up, that sort of thing. That being said, get over here. Like I said, I have 0 brain cells today. I've been drinking the coffee, hoping that it'll wake me up, but I woke up at like, I don't know, 1:30 in the morning, and a friend of mine was like, "Hey, I'm having some problems with something. Can you help me out with it?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I show up, and no replies from him. Nothing. All right, fine, whatever. So logged back off of the game and was starting to get ready to like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. And all of a sudden, they're like, "Oh, hey, yeah, I need that help still." All right, yeah, sure. What help do you need? And then I was up for another 2 or 3 hours helping. I gotta learn to say no sometimes, but I can't help it. It's too damn nice. Right. I have a feeling some version of this road gets made pretty much all the time. In some way, shape, or form. Love watching that big old manta go across there. Which, if I remember correctly, it is actually a physical object. You can't get on top of it. It just moves incredibly fast. Kind of want to specifically. I probably should. Center line. Got a zoop. Let's bring this back here. Nope. Go in that hole. Going this way. All right, fine. Don't go that way. I don't even care. There we go. Now I need. I find that if I do the 2 meter and then the 4 meter and then back into a 2 meter, I actually get a nice curve out of it. It's not so painful to deal with. This is going to be interesting. The reason why I had to come back over here is because of the fact that I needed more copper sheets as well as yeah, that'll be fine. Hey there, Hollows. Nope, you're not first. But I need more copper sheets. That's not perfect. That's where I want it. And I needed more quick wire. And I feel absolutely stupid about this because I had a bunch of quick wire with me. And I put it into the system forgetting that it didn't actually have a splitter set up for the quick wire. So all of it got fed into the awesome sink. Which makes me sad. What I could do is set up several stations down there specifically for collecting the copper wire, the cable, and the copper sheets. I am totally way too tired to do this, but, you know, still got to do it. So here I am. Helping somebody with some texture work last night. Like, I went to bed early because I was kind of tired. And then I woke up about 1:30. And then stupid me stayed up too late. You're not a kid anymore, idiot. But I can't help it. All right. Let's grab those. Then need some of the wire. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, not the bench, the truck. Little 3-point churns. I think that was actually one of the things that I failed the first time I took the driver's test. I just accidentally nipped the curb. Everything else was pretty much on point, though. Wait, no. It was it that or was it the written test? I can't remember which it was. But I know I had to take my driver's test a second time. I was originally getting it. Here we go. Some quick fire. There, that is everything I need for at least a couple fuel generators. Yep, gotta watch that. Alrighty, so we're gonna head back to our main base. I don't think there's anything else I need over here just yet. Although, I do need to see about setting up a location for producing, was it motors and stators? Most likely stators into motors. Because I need to start automating that process since motors are becoming more and more of a necessary piece of equipment in literally everything that I build. Man, it's going to be real fun going through and putting in supports for this entire roadway. I'm also thinking that I might have to rebuild a large portion of it, if not all of it. And the only reason that I believe that I want to do that is because I failed to take into account the addition of the rail lines. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. And that is true. That is one of those, because even Space Engineers is the same way. Like, Space Engineers is on the left for your personal inventory, although you can make it your ship inventory, but it usually is your personal inventory. And then anything that you're interacting with is on the right side. So, no, I get that, yeah. I never thought about it because I'm just so used to the way that it does it. I don't think about that level of the fact that it is different in that respect. But no, that's a fair critique. The only other game that I can think of that it is like that is World of Warcraft, and that's just because your bags are on the right side of the screen. Diablo has your inventory on the right side of the screen. In fact, all of the Diablos have, where your chest, your storage chest, is usually on the left-hand side. Can't think of any others though. In fact, I think now that I think about it, I think most games your inventory is on the right-hand side, and Space Engineers is backwards. But anyway, here we are back at base. That is a nice, much quicker trip now that I've got that road in the sky. Next up, we need to come up with a location. For our fuel depot. Goody. Now, one of the things that I did was I also went ahead and got one of these industrial storage, excuse me, industrial fluid buffers in place. This should still be. Apparently, that's not producing anything. Oh, yeah, it is. Because that's for the plastic. Because this is full. Awesome. Not producing any of the residual for the polymer resin. Yeah. So that's mostly full as well. Not completely full. So why you no make more? Anyway. So currently I am utilizing, it's 300 coming out. I am using 75 and 60. So 135. Okay, so we got 300 minus 35 leaves me with 165. 65 divided by 60 means I can do 2.75. So I can do almost 3 of these guys here, the refineries. Now, if I go through and add, and you guys are maxed out anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Crude oil. Yep. Hey, I'm sliding here. Ooh, slug. Okay, so this one down here. Looks like there's a baddie over there. Oi. Got him. Nice. All right, what are you? You are a normal. What really is normal? So I need production, oil extractor. Of course, I need some freaking. Of course, things that I don't have right now. Apparently, I don't have space for everything. That's fine. So what I'll need to do. Get up there. All right, you know what? I need to build a hypertube. Well, no, because the hypertube, since it would be going all the way up, wouldn't really be as helpful as I would like it to be. It would be great down, but up would be a pain in the ass. One of the other things that I'm going to need to do, and it's like another thing that's on the list. I've got so many things that are on the list right now, is to go ahead and set up. Well, actually, I typically, if I'm going to be taking a hypertube, then I'm specifically going to be going all the way up or all the way down. So that part isn't an issue. The part that is an issue is that going up, you go slow, but going down, you can go much faster because of gravity. So that's one of the main issues. The amount of length that I go up is, yeah, I know it is weird, but it's the way it's designed. You get kind of used to it. There are ways around it. Let's also drop off slugs. I have quite a few now. You know what? Let's also grab. Let's break those up. Drop off my coupons. And I want. There we go. Power shards. Give me those. Excellent. That will be useful. Okay, I think I have everything that I need. There we go. Whee! Almost think that I should go ahead and run one of the big power poles down here. Oh, there's sand ore over there. There's also a really big hatcher over there as well. So we're not going to mess with that. And wanted to look at the one that I'm at. There's the two down there. There's one over there, which is pure. Nice. Looks to be about the only other one in this general vicinity. So at some point in time, I need to go through and take a look at where the others are. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure there are others. There we go. Now I grab oil extractor. Yay! Hey, a turnip. How you doing, buddy? I want it. No, I want it. Try a different way. That way. There we go. Out of my way. Let's see. R. Foundation. Alright, so this at its base with an oil extractor on a normal words on a normal patch. It's doing 120 per minute. Let's see if we can get you up to 300 by yourself. Oh yeah, easily. So there we go. That'll be 300 per minute, which means that one single line off of this will actually be fine. The next thing that I want is I'm going to go ahead to... No, I'm not. I need plastic. If only I was near my plastic production. Oh, wait. Yeah, fair. It is way too early. was partially tempted to be like, you know what? Might just take today off, but nah. Got too much stuff to do. Awesome. Oh yeah, that's full. Can't do anything when it's full. Idiot. Don't know. Have to look to see if I have. What? I do have. Okay. Okay. I'm just contemplating the fact that I do have a recipe for doing residual fuel, which uses the residual oil to make fuel. But the other big thing about this is that I also have all of this other oil that I can be utilizing. So what I'm going to do, we are going to work down here and completely ruin this amazing tropical paradise with my American need for oil. So, there we go. But also because we do need more power. Oh, I didn't realize there was a hatcher over there. Got it. Come on, buddies. Want some of this? Yep, they want it all. Yeah, it did. Well, it's because I wasn't quite hitting it. The explosives weren't hitting it the way that I was hoping they would. That the bigger ones do take a little bit more of a beating. That's okay. Awesome. Now that I took my inhaler. Okay, so I was after the industrial fluid buffer. Specifically, so that I can have. Go. I want to make sure that I have a. Felt like I was getting pushed to the side. This way, I will have an excess or a buffer amount of crude oil. So that if I run out of power or something of the like, and then I need refinery. I have, let's say, making fuel, I need 60 per minute, which means that I can do 5 of these. Yeah. So let's see about batteries. There we go. Bring that in much tighter. Yeah, there we go. Wanted to get those sweet, sweet right angles. Oh, over there. Thank you. They really are. Especially when you're dealing with fluid pipes. Right angles are just so sexy. No! You're connected wrong. Not. Oh, this feels like it's just going to be one of those days. Alright, there we go. That should be all 5 connected up. Next up, I need to set. No. Yes. And you're all set. Okay. Now what this also means is I'm going to have a lot of polymer resin coming out of this. 30, 150 polymer resin per minute. And I currently don't have anything that I can really do with it aside from shoving some of it into rubber, and then the rest is going to have to go somewhere. And I don't easily have a location to be just offloading it. Now, I could see about running it into an awesome sink. So some of it I can run up into the system like I already have. And then that way I split some of it off into that system, and I split all the rest of it off into an awesome sink. That way I can generate more bonds. But actually, yeah, that was kind of direction. Goodbye, trees. Goodbye, foliage. So what I want is each one of these is 40. So regular bear lifts would be fine, or I should say one bear lifts. Go. Now I want to save the poor. Really? You were just. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Looked just fine initially, and then all of a sudden, no, I want the other one. Anyway, I want to use the pure one. I want to save the pure one for when I get a different version of the fuel recipe. I believe there's one that's diluted fuel, which utilizes water and crude oil. Maybe. Close that. Well, that's pretty. Almost. Yes, made it. Almost did. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Not really seeing anything over here that would be a problem or a concern. Ooh. What is it that you need? Haha! Surprise! Haha! What are you? Oh, sweet. Got me a hard drive. Which also means I need to build a MAM over here. You had exactly what I needed. You know, you can't actually swim underwater in this. Well, I mean, you can't dive underwater as far as I know. But I still appreciate the fact that they went through and detailed underwater. Because it means that there was an attention to detail just in case. Because if you dive off of a high enough cliff or something like that, you will go under the surface. Which is kind of nice in its own sort of way. Room for that. Come on. All right, now that was entertaining. I feel like I've gone too far. Nope. Actually, I have, sort of. I was kind of going in the right direction, but kind of not. Let's head back. I wonder if I have enough stuff to build the MAM. Or build a MAM. Because I still have one at the old base, but I don't have one here at our new setup. I have moved the awesome, well, I've built an awesome sink, an awesome shop. Hub is over here. I do have the equipment workshop. For that, I don't really have a good place for it either. fix that. I can put you. What am I missing? Reinforced iron plates and more copper wire. Which that is another thing I need to fix. Alright, so I'm just going to ditch the hard drive for now. Shazam. Yeah, I have one copper wire left. That's going to be a problem. Let's see if I can get done what I need to get done. Pretty sure I just need, ow, just need cables. I should be good for this stuff down here. Go. Go for the ones so that way they actually go into the ground. All right. What I should be able to do, organization, fluid buffer. All right. That should take care of it coming out. I could probably even do a second one just so that way I have lots of extra storage for fuel. And what I want to do is I want to look at getting a powered generator built here. Surface is too uneven. Apparently the surface is too uneven. Who would have known? Done. Wait, what? Fine. Come down here, this side of things, or will I? Not right away. What I'm going to do is I'll run a central pipe down here. So that way I can splinter off a bit as I need. Then I go ahead and make this a little bit wider. Perfect. There. Now let's check the stats. What's this? Okay. So this requires how much? You're not gonna tell me. Why you no tell me? Now I am sad. There. That should work. Now I need. Oh damn! I need raw. Just one more thing. One more thing, and then one more thing. I'm getting there though. The other thing, the other one more thing that I'll need to do is to go ahead and bring over power as well as set up the output for the polymer resin. Oh, that's actually really good coffee today. Oh, I have a whole bunch of something. I have a whole bunch of quick wire. Don't need all of that quick wire right now. Yes. Do power pole mark? Yeah. So I just need a couple of those. Then I can save myself a little bit of a hassle and just use the power pole mark 2s. Ride this all the way down. You can get some really good speed distance depending on how you tap your jetpack. That is actually pretty good. So the first thing that I need to do before I get too much farther is set up. These are going to get out. It was a good thing I went for those rods after all. Otherwise, I would not have been able to do these. The splitters, for those of you who are listening. Or I guess these are the mergers. Go. Yesterday I was playing some GTA like I am often want to do. And I decided, I'm always driving around. Let's hop into a plane. Just stick around for a bit. And I was making sure that as I was flying around the city portion, Los Santos, that if I was coming towards somebody, that I would veer off to go around them to make sure that I wasn't being threatening, And generally, nobody was bothering me. And then out of the blue, some guy in a Raiju or whatever it is, decides that he was not happy with the fact that I was in his skies, so he starts firing at me. Manages to knock out the engine on my plane. And I was like, all right, fine, do it that way. And so I eject, where he actually manages to blow me up. And then I land on a building and I have to deal with cops from it. Now, ordinarily, as of the past couple of years, I have not had explosive ammo on my heavy sniper. But last week when we were doing the speed run or attempting the speed run for the Oscar Guzman Flies Again missions, I had gone ahead and switched the ammo over to explosive on my heavy sniper, which I was surprisingly thankful for because, well, these trees real quick. What that meant was that I now had the opportunity to snipe his jet, which I did at extreme range, and managed to kill him, which made me happy. However, what made me unhappy was a bug that has been in the game now for a really long time, where, and I believe the way that this works is that if the host of the session is on a VPN, it will cause issues when you attempt to go into an interior, or transition from exterior to interior, or from interior to exterior, in most cases. It's not always the case, and it doesn't always happen. 9 times out of 10, you wind up getting into a long, black loading screen. Sometimes you will either time out through it, or whoever was the host winds up disconnecting, leaving that session. And then it'll automatically allow you to get back out. But not always. So it's a really frustrating bug. And I wish it's one that they would figure out how to fix. But it's Rockstar, and they're not going to spend that much money on a problem that's not theirs. It's like, well, it's not on our end because we can't reproduce it, so sorry. Like, all right, fine, whatever. Obviously, you don't want more money, but that's just you. I get it. Anyway, what, let's see, to there, there. Awesome. So, I managed to blow up his jet, and then I went to my nightclub. I was going to switch weapons, or I was going to switch vehicles or something like that. I don't remember exactly. And got stuck in a loading screen, which was really upsetting. It's like, oh, come on. And then just wound up going, you know what? Not worth it. I'll just hop out. Connected. These all in place. That is one thing that I hope for the future of Grand Theft Auto is that they drastically upgrade their netcode. Actually make it a much better experience for all of the players, not just console ones. Alright. Go ahead. You are on that line, nice. Awesome. There we go. that's all those guys set up. So the next thing I need to do. There you can put you over here. Now I'm debating on if I want to drag one of the big power lines over here. I don't think I do. I think what I want to do instead is I'll just see about yeah. The bomb. Ah. Boom. Might have a small fetish for explosions. Just a small one, though. Just an itty bitty. I really enjoy watching things blow up, though. But beyond that, I'm totally A-okay. I swear. Yeah. And if you believe that, a tree out of the way. Let's see, this should work. Yeah, that'll be fine. It ain't perfect, but it's not imperfect. In fact, I could probably even. Let's see. And exquisite. And a little bit of parking lot clearing. Oh, there we go. That'll work. So now what I should be able to do and grab this will be perfect. Now I can see about getting all of this attached. There. fun part, getting all of this up and running. Oops. With the rest of the system, all you're almost cheat just a little bit. There it is. Go. All right, so the question is now why? Oh, I see why. Doing on power. We're actually doing a-okay. So that's now producing 300 cubic meters of crude oil per minute. Should go a long way towards that up. This is now producing 40 cubic meters of fuel per minute. That going here. Awesome sauce. This is now filling up with fuel. Which means no power. You're producing power. Those should be good. Not getting enough. Huh. I guess it just hasn't saturated the full line yet, which is why. But that's okay. There we go. God, that's loud. But that's 250 extra megawatts. So that's 20 cubic meters per minute for one of those. And I am producing, is it again? 40 per minute times 5, that's 200. So I can run 10 of these. Which would be 2,500 megawatts per minute of power. Which is a huge amount. Like, that is a goodly amount of extra power compared to what we're doing on coal. Now, the only thing that I need to worry about is the polymer resin filling up. So as I said, what I can do is I can set up Awesome Sync over here take. Need some reinforced iron plate. Let's go. Also, let's grab our yellow slug here, shall we? Awesome. And then if I really, really wanted to get froggy about it, I do still have the residual over here that I can create fuel from. And then one of the other things that I need to do is bring some of that. What is it? Some of the. Hey, what's up, Alfarius? I need to bring the polymer resin over here so that way I can feed it into this belt and make rubber out of it. So lots of stuff that I can make. That is eventually going to feed into all of this. Let's see. Drop off the little boys. Awesome. Also, I need that. Let's grab some reinforced iron plates here, which I have quite a few. And then we get rid of leaves and wood. What? Okay, this is funny. I'm going to allow this. But the word that it got stuck on was the triplex. I don't know what's wrong with the word triplex. I couldn't even tell you how that could potentially even be a problem. Maybe it's a bad word in another language. But I'm like, yeah, there you go. It's just too sexy. And to answer your question, I do now know that that's what it's called. I now want to know why it's a bad word, though. Like, now I'm curious as to why. Oh, okay. So the reason why triplex got caught is because it's basically triple X without the dash between triple and X. That's why it got caught. Yeah. I imagine somebody else, because generally, from what I understand of AutoMod, is that it gets trained based off what other channels are setting up as their no-no words. And so I'm guessing what happened was that somebody else or several somebody else's banned that word. And so AutoMod just learns it as a bad word, which is dumb. But all right, whatever. All right. I was going to set up the awesome sink over here. Do this and that. And you're not wrong. It's also a type of building where you have three units that are stuck together into a single unit. So there are lots of other reasons why the word triplex is fine. But yeah, exactly. However, just like all the other words in the particular English language that we speak, they get reassigned by idiots. So, words wind up taking on new meanings or losing their meanings entirely. And at this point in time, I can't keep up with this new English, damn it. Ugh. Here we go. I think I might want to bump this up a little bit back. There we go. That'll work. This should keep everything flowing. I just need to make you let's get there. There. I did not know that. In all fairness, when it comes to naval terminology and battleships, I couldn't even begin to tell you all of the intricacies, the ins and outs of them. I know that they are badass, and I know they are really cool. And I know some minor things that I've picked up over the years. But beyond that, couldn't tell you more than a handful of basic trivia. Damn. Running out of concrete. But there we go. We now have 4 of our fuel generators going. Let's actually go away from the really obnoxious noise. We are now up to 2,350 megawatts of power available. And I still have 6 more of those that I need to build. But before I can do that, I need to go grab some more. Now, one of the things that we used to do before the 1.0 launch, before they changed some of the locations of things, is that we actually used to build ginormous pipelines leading back to the desert. So that way you could have a lot more open space for building those sorts of things. now that will suffice. The other thing that I need to do is to bring in this. Yeah, that'll work. Fun fact, in the 1960s to 70s, America operated a small number of nuclear powered cruisers, my favorite of which was the Long Beach class nuclear powered guided missile cruiser, or CGN 9, as its hull number classified it as. Honestly, the idea that we have had nuclear powered ships, period, is freaking awesome. It's like here we are, not only splitting the atom, but then using it for something like, hey, we want to power a ship. In fact, if I remember correctly, one of the things that there has been talk of is switching cargo ships from diesel power over to nuclear power. And one of the biggest reasons for that is because, first of all, they wouldn't run out of fuel anytime soon. It would drastically reduce the carbon footprint of those ships, but then also increase their overall efficiency. And the nice thing about, if I remember correctly, the nuclear fuel that they use in reactors like that is that it cannot be, if I understand correctly, refined into anything weapons grade. So let's say pirates take over a cargo ship and go after the reactor, they wouldn't be able to get anything truly usable out of that that would be harmful to anybody else. So there's side benefits to that. Drop off the stator, don't need it. Drop off those. Okay, back to me. I think that's really kind of the biggest component of the nuclear versus non-nuclear argument is, would it be capable of being used to hurt people after the fact? Now, on a nuclear powered submarine, you're not likely to have to deal with that fact because nobody's going that far underwater to try and steal something from the submarine. However, like a regular above water ship is a slightly different matter. And especially with the amount of piracy that has been happening in certain areas. Switch back to that. Let's bring you over here. Then I need... And that's true. That's the other thing, is that people still have a stigma against anything nuclear because they don't understand it. Although these days, I think it's a little bit better. I think we do have a much better grasp on the whole nuclear issue. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's slightly different too. Like that's when you're talking about like people. I'm talking about just a regular cargo ship. Go there. Huh. I'll take a look at that in a little bit. Awesome. So now I should be able to run this. Let's hope I'm going to have enough iron plates for this. There we go. Go. Now I can just run this down. Trying to keep these belts elevated out of the way. Probably gonna have to do it this way. It's surprising how many pieces of military technology have served for incredibly long periods of time. And like, when you look at a lot of it too, let's say a perfect example of this is the SR-71 Blackbird. That was originally designed, if I remember correctly, in the 50s. And served all the way up until the 80s. So there's like 25 to 30 years worth of actual work. Actually, I think it served up until the 90s, if I remember right. Like the very early 90s. Because I think we were still using it during the first Iraq War. Yeah. They're still good ships. All you have to do is retrofit them with newer technologies, newer computers. And since computers are getting smaller, you can actually pack more stuff into the same amount of area. So it all works out. I will say, the Blackbird is still probably one of the most beautiful pieces of machinery to come out of that time period. Fair. But then, so that's the other funny thing, is that power utilization is a funny thing because we get better at utilizing power and then we require more of it for some reason. Come on. No. There we go. Ooh. That was almost sketchy. Let's grab you. And again, fair. No idea who this person is. Oh, and I know why they're messaging me because I'm on my brother's Xbox account. Oh, somebody's messaging me on your Xbox account. I don't know if they're one of your friends or... Yeah, they're messaging you on your account, but I'm getting the messages. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, like I said, they're messaging me on your account. Let me see. Can I shut off the Xbox app? No. Apparently, it's not actually up. Weird. I mean, it is, but it isn't. You know how it goes. All right, back to work here. Okay, that's going to get irritating. Give me a second here. I need... Shoot. I need to figure out how to log out real quick. I know how to do this. Give me a second. And silent. Okay, there we go. Now it is quieter. Yeah, the Cold War was one of those strange times in evolution of military hardware. And I think a lot of that just had to do with the fact that we were setting up for a more modern type of war, as opposed to things like World War One and World War Two. In fact, I think World War Two, for me personally, is my favorite time period for war upgrades, if you will. That was the point where we really started to look at war technology differently. Now I can upgrade this. Unfortunately, I don't know the names and classes of all the ships. I wish I did. But it wasn't just the ships. That's the other thing. The ships were awesome. The technologies were awesome. But it was also the people. Like, really consider the types of captains and officers, enlisted men, and everybody else. Our military drastically changed between World War One and World War Two. And all of a sudden, like, the military of America became the American military complex. And there was a lot of moving pieces that went into it. We learned a lot during that time period as well. True. And they, you know, there was definitely a lot of death in war. Let's never forget that. However, it's one of those time periods in history where you can very clearly look at it and go, those who died did so fighting against an actual enemy. at least on the Eastern Front, the European theater. It was very easy to look at that and go, that is wrong, that is bad, we do not want that to win. Now, the Pacific theater is slightly different. That was more of a, okay, you guys poked the bear, you probably shouldn't have done that, you now have to deal with the consequences, which is a perfectly valid reason to sit there and go to war in that case. It doesn't make it more right or more wrong, it just makes it a little bit more valid. And that's the German people, the German soldiers, and actually just the German people in general, who were not strictly behind Hitler and the Nazi Party, those who were part of the war and just doing so because of the fact that it was their duty or that they had to for whatever reason, those can be considered equally victims as well. Because they were doing it, most likely a lot of them were doing it because of the propaganda machine. You know, they're coming to take your country away from you kind of thing. Not realizing that we weren't really wanting to take their country away from them. We were just wanting to stop, Hitler and his party and his crew continuing what they were doing. I'm sure that there are some. Thank you for the follow there, Astro Scooby. Much appreciated. But I'm sure that there are some out there. You keep trying to get me to play Sabaton on stream. I'd love to play it if it wouldn't give me a copyright strike. Ban him. There you go. Wait a minute. Why do I have to ban him? He's your friend. You ban him. Let's see. I need architecture. And I want... what do I want? Industrial stuff. There's nothing... I love Sabaton. Well, love. I will listen to Sabaton. I'm not like going out of my way every day to listen to them. But they are a good band. You are not wrong in that. And I have no problem with Sabaton. I just need the stairs. Oops. I only need to go up that way. There. It's just like, personally, I really love Tool. I listen to Tool not all the time, but frequently enough that they are amongst my favorite bands. So I get it. Oh yeah, there we go. That feels better. Believe me, there's lots of music I wish I could play right now. And I would absolutely love to. I also really enjoy Meshuggah. Another great band. All right. So now... I have a bunch of polymer residue coming in. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, nobody ever mentioned Sabaton here, so I don't know why we're, like, who are they? What do they do? Are they a Christian band? What about Hakuna Matata? All right. so I'm going to be getting more rubber out of this. Yay. It means family. All right, Dominic Toretto. Ooh. So, circling back to this, to Satisfactory. I'm really not surprised. You've been playing for really? Well, I guess technically, yeah, I have been playing for 2 hours. Because I started it up before the stream. I'm like, it's not 11 yet. All right. Yeah, plastic, we're good on. I don't know. I honestly don't know what music you like anymore, Kintar. I know, right? Sounds like homework. I don't think I want to do that. Truth be told, I don't think I've ever actually known what kind of music you like. Um, I actually do know this one. The Killers. Yeah, that okay, yep. Like there's a surprising number of bands out there that are Christian bands, even though you wouldn't know it to hear them. Now, bluegrass has some good songs. Let's see. I have lots of stuff. The next thing that I need to do. Oh no! Astro Scooby is one of those hill folk. No. Metallica's not Christian. It's good, but it's not Christian. Oh, see, the problem there, Astro, is you're talking to people who know what a mountain is because we used to live in the shadow of the tallest mountains in the United States, not these tiny little molehills you Eastern folk like to call mountains. Honestly, I stopped listening to the Appalachians. Um, Technically, we're East Coasters too because we've been here for so long. Metallica, though, like newer Metallica, isn't quite as good, obviously, compared to older Metallica, like the Black Album, Ride the Lightning, and actually, and I hate to say this, but I actually really do like the Load album, and I like it only because of the fact that it has some really good rock songs on it that have just really good feeling to them. And I think part of the reason why so many people don't like Load, why they basically look at Load as the point that Metallica sold out, is because it's not as heavy of an album compared to all of their previous work. God, no, not rock salt. I don't The penis mightier. Yes, yes, it is. Let's see. I need dropping off stuff. Wash that man right out of my hair. Clear up some of this. Generally, I would agree with you there, Alfarius. Absolutely 100%. We are indeed the superior Americans. I am definitely biased. I am 100% biased. And I have no problem with this at all. All right. I need... You know, everything's good. I always read the instructions on good. Pacific Northwest. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking we might just, carve off everything from, Washington all the way down to California. Just, we don't need those 3 states over there. Get rid of them. We've got the whole rest of the country. We're fine. It'll be all right. I mean, we could probably save a little bit. What is it? A little bit of Washington there for Idaho, because I know they've been eyeballing it. But for everything else, New Russia, or just old Russia, we're giving it back. We're like, we don't like this anymore. You can have it. We've got Alaska. Alaska's doing great anyway. All right, let's get... There you go. Oh, them's fighting words now. That's true. And this is how the next World War got started. Shit talking in my stream. I love it. Totally on board with this. Man, this is going to be fun when it hits YouTube. Yeah, getting ready to. Apparently, Astro is a Siberian Husky. There you go. We got plenty of salt on the internet. Let's see. This way. That way. Oh, well, hey there, buddy. How you doing? The other kind of salt. They're so peaceful, so unbothered. Just don't even care. Must be nice. You know what? I'm just going to take your word for it. I don't think that's something that I really care to figure out the way God intended. That's one of those, it's just like, you know what? I'll just believe it. Not going to question it. Sometimes you just don't need the confirmation. Let's run this all the way down. Run this all the way down. No, we can't. That would be dumb. I mean, dumb is definitely what we do here, but that would be more dumb than usual. Zoop that. Awesome. This will give me some room to work with. Yeah. I mean, initially they were probably incredibly big. Then again, now that I'm considering it, that was a different time period. So I think their drugs were vastly different as well. So there was probably a little bit more meth involved. I don't need the millimeter Oh, God. All right. Well, Astro has just volunteered. I am A-okay with this now. Let's start sending people to space on ICBMs. That would be some interesting mashed potatoes. All right, let's what other walls? Let's change you to concrete walls. Yes, we're going with concrete on this one. Is it concrete? Concrete. There we go. There we go. I am on board with this worldwide travel via ICBM. Oh. I mean, possibly? I don't personally know him, but if I had to guess. Wait, why are we blaming Cruz for this? I'm an innocent, sweet little Catholic boy. I would never do such a thing. I said innocently. PSP. Shut up, Kintar. Shut up. They're going to find out the truth. You guys are so mean to me. Here I am, slaving away, trying to entertain you guys with my inability to build correctly. And you're all like, no, you're wrong, you're stupid. Let's go nuke Turkey. And it's your fault. Geez, thanks. I'll have you know, I like turkey as the second chicken, okay? Oh, you guys are so wrong. That's true. I probably am. I am off too close to the sun. It's because I'm all pale and pasty and shit. That's my problem. Yeah. Get rid of these. And I copy those. And well, yes and no. I mean, as long as I stay away from islands, I should be okay. You're gonna need a much bigger missile for somebody of my size. I'm not a wee lad in that respect. There we go. That's start. Yeah, I think we're getting there. There you go. He knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy, kind of thing, right? Poor Astro's over here just catching strays, completely brand new to us. Well, except for Kintar. We're all like, well, welcome to harassment. That's how you know you've been accepted. We make your life hell. So there we go. That will be... No, no. I've been watching the news. The last thing that I want to do is be a problem to the Japanese. They've already got the French causing problems for them. And more than enough Americans. Yeah, they definitely are not happy with Gaijin. There we go. Buy this instead. Architecture? Oh, the French. Well, it's the whole Ubisoft thing. The Japanese are very not happy with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yep, no worries, bro. And it's funny too because it's not like it's just a bunch of YouTubers over here who are saying the Japanese aren't happy about it. The Japanese are literally pissed off at Ubisoft or Assassin's Creed Shadows because they feel that it is a culturally insensitive game, which, in all fairness, it does kind of feel like it, so I can understand why. It's the statues, it's the altars. There are a lot of overall cultural insensitivities that are taking place within the game that they feel um, are just in poor taste. They also feel as if it is just just not a pleasant thing for them to deal with, which is fair. Well, and that's the other problem that they've been having to deal with is that they've been having to deal with a lot of foreigners coming into the country and being incredibly insensitive to them in general and just stirring up a lot of trouble. So a lot of the Eastern countries are really upset with Westerners, and rightfully so. I think a lot of Westerners have just been causing a lot of issues that don't need to be raised. And they're doing it primarily just because, hey, look, I'm on TikTok, mom. All right. Next up, I need. What is it? Walls. Yes. Yes. That looks amazing. That'll be interesting. Although I was under the impression they weren't allowed to have a standing military. So I could be wrong on that. But I thought that was part of the treaty that they signed at the end of World War II. Again, could be wrong. My history on that is a little fuzzy. Like I said, not my area of expertise. Just what I remember hearing about in various historical things. Oh, you bastard. Oh, in there. All right, that'll be fine. Customizer, materials. Wait, nope, nope. Customizer, materials, asphalt. Aha! Then again, I wonder how long that treaty lasted for. Oh, damn. And in all fairness, yeah, that's one of those I could definitely see Japan going, you know what? We're a little uncomfortable over here with China being all sorts of ballsy. So yeah, about that treaty. So I could totally see us just going, you know, you're fair. That's genuinely an A-OK thing. I feel like this is needing to change. Yeah. I need. There's something wrong. That'll excellent. Plus, let's be realistic here. Giant mechs. If anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be the Japanese, and I'm all for it. I am totally on board with them creating the first mecha army. Because then hopefully that means that America will follow suit, going, oh, look, they have giant mechs, let's make our own. Trying to remember which one. 14 was the Tomcat. The F-15 was the Hornet. I think. I don't remember which one's which. A little out of the loop here on fighter craft. Since I don't play War Thunder, I don't know which one's which. Viper. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. But at the same time, if we're building Jaegers, that means there's kaiju, and I'm not entirely certain I feel all right in that particular world. Let's do this. Okay. Well, I think there's, if I remember right correctly, there are variations of the. Shit, I don't remember anymore. Honestly, well, Jaegers are really cool. I've always been more of a BattleTech fan. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, I can go ahead with those. And we are good. I like that. But yeah, BattleTech has always been more of my jam. Just because I remember back in the day, somehow, I think it came with the joystick that we had, or the set of joysticks that we had. I think it was the Microsoft Sidewinder is what it was. But it came with a free copy of MechWarrior 2. And I remember we played the hell out of that. That was such a good game. So much fun. Gotcha. But we used to play a hell of a lot of MechWarrior 2. And I do have and own copies of MechWarrior 3 and 4. Four was pretty good. I really haven't played much of 5, and I really should. Because again, MechWarrior is such a good game. We used to play the hell out of, was it Mech Commander? On Xbox. That was a lot of fun, too, because that was also part of that series. Yes, IRL Titanfall would be good, too. Titanfall 2 is just a fun game in general. And Titanfall, the original. Let's see. Another really good one was Mech Commander. No, Mech Commander was the RTS. That's right. What was the one on Xbox? Because there was, there was one on Xbox that was part of the MechWarrior series, but it was way more of an arcade game than a simulation game. I have played MechWarrior online. I just wasn't that into it, oddly enough. All right, that should be good. You're not wrong. Like, that would be awesome to watch. And if I remember correctly, they were originally designed to be war machines compared to, fighting against the kaiju. It was just after the kaiju showed up, that's when they got repurposed. If I remember the history of the film correctly. Which, again, that was a lot of drugs ago, so I could be wrong. All right, now what I need to do is I need to bring the copper out of here. Okay. I could have sworn that they had already had like a couple of the Jaegers built, and then the kaiju showed up, and then they got repurposed and whatnot. But you know how it is trying to remember stuff. All right, let's bump you up to 270. Gotcha. Let's see about. I want fireball. Yes, this will work. Nope. Actually, straight will be fine with that. I will say, though, that Guillermo del Toro's version was way superior to the second one. Well, okay, so that's one of those fun things about. All right, Alfarius, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by as always. But as far as getting hit by the Enola Gay, back then the word gay didn't have the same connotation, so that's one of those things that has changed over time. You know what? I actually do want to put the glass up here. That. And I'm thinking I could. You. Across. I like the idea of this. access that. Yes. Ooh. I like that. That feels like a good entrance. I can work with that. That gives it a little extra character, you know? Makes it feel interesting, different. I do, however, add that there. And then let's do a kid bean here. Yeah, there we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Are the most unhelpful. Fine. Do it this way. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what I'm seeing. That line is actually from the. Okay, I see what that line is from. And why it's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's come down here. And okay, this way. There we go. That's better. And then. Remember correctly, there is a version of it. At least I thought there was a version that would diagonal. There we go. And then I just have to figure out to cover that, which nope. Like that. No, I do not like that. We'll have to come back to it. I feel like I'm kind of touching on an idea. But that I'm not quite there yet. Doesn't look weird is how it looked. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. Getting distracted by the minutia of construction. Not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a good thing either. But it is starting to look pretty cool, and I am liking this. However, let's get back to the business at hand. So I'm going to have, what was that, 270 copper coming out of here? Yeah, 270. Which will be 9 of the smelters. And I don't have enough copper wire. Of course I don't. Why would I have enough? Let's see, stairs are this way. So you know what we should do is go ahead, drop off a bunch of our stuff. Then head back over to the old base and pick up some miscellaneous stuffs. That should be good. Also, how are we doing on bonds? We're up to 7. Not sure how I feel about those doors yet. Might take them out just because I liked the open door feeling that it had. Oop, yeah, let's not fall down there. That would be silly. Okay, here we go. Also need to come through here. And what I'm thinking of doing is setting up, once I get to a certain spot, I will show it off, but setting up a glass kind of tunnel around this. First of all, just because it'll look cool, then also to act as a way to keep everything, safe. Keep people falling off. But here we are. It's kind of the thought behind it. Now the question is, that is going to be really tight for trucks. What I might do is raise this up one more, and then that way what I can do is have it be a little bit taller. Potentially even use set this up for doing the rails. Because initially what I was thinking of doing was having the rails off to the side. And if I do that, I'm going to have to rebuild this entire thing. Because otherwise the curves aren't going to work correctly. However, if I move the rails to the top, then I can keep it working the correct way. And it'll look cool to be riding along here, look up and see the train going overhead. Yeah. And I'd be able to put a rail going each one way, one on the right side, one on the left side. So that would still be able to work. Gotta be careful coming around there. And then, if I remember correctly, I don't remember if this is a mod or if this is built in, but rails actually act as energy transmitters. So you can also use them to transmit power from one location to another. Now, like I said, I don't remember if that's a mod or if that's actually built into Satisfactory. Because the last time I played to that point was a really long time ago. That was back during the release of 0.8. Or I guess what you would classify as 0. Alright, I need... copper... put it for summer. Because I think what I want to do is expand this out a little ways. This will give me more area to actually churn. Also, if I wanted to set up out of the way, thank you very much. To be able to set up depots, whatever they're called. What are they called? So, logistics. No, transport. Truck stations. That's what they're called. Duh. Yep. So that I could set up a few here for the purposes of loading and unloading copper related products and then just importing them over, which would probably be the best idea since I am now going to have a much larger stockpile of fuel available. I can do the refueling stations over at our new base, at our forever home. And then for here, they would just swing by, grab what they need to, and then move on. Yeah. And I want no foundations. There we go. There we go. And make you actually. Oh, go in there. Thank you. I swear, sometimes. Where are you going? I know I could probably do this in a smarter way as far as like building and not having to get so upset when it's not wanting to work right. Because generally speaking, it's probably human error. But I think there's a level of frustration that is also comedy. Like, look at this stupid ape trying to build stuff. There we go. That will make it easier to get up and down here. Now I just need some wire and some cable. Excellent. At some point, back here, finish this off. Other than that, what else do I need over here? I think that's about it. I could probably do with a bit more steel. So steel pipes, steel beams, that sort of thing. And then also grab, what is that? Rotors. Yeah, definitely some more rotors, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And good. That's all. Should probably grab some more of that at some point as well, some quartz. But let's grab some of you. Some of steel beams. Actually, I think I am making rotors at the other base. Yeah, making rotors and reinforced plates at Forever Home. I'm not making the modular frames though, which I probably should. And there goes our other little tractor. Add some walls to this, so that way I'm less likely to fall. Although, really, once I get the tractors going, the tractors really are the better choice for this anyway, just because they are so much smaller. Then, once trains get going, then we'll be set. Trains will be able to move a whole lot more stuff more efficiently, which is really what I'm looking forward to. And what I'm building up towards at the moment. Like, I would like to have the milestone complete. In fact, I can probably do that tonight, tomorrow, for trains. So that way we can get started building, figuring out where I want to put the train station. And as I mentioned previously, one of the things that I would like to do is to make sure that the rails don't impede the roads. So that way they don't get in each other's way. And specifically, when it comes to the Forever Home, I want to put the rail stations underneath of the main platform there. So that way the trains will come down underneath to be able to load and unload. And then they'll be able to leave back out and come back up the rails and go from there. That's what I'm hoping to do. But I also need to figure out where I'm going to put junctions from the road so that I can split off into other locations where the rails are. And for those sorts of things, that's needing to set up other bases and whatnot. It's like up here would probably be a good place to split off and to send the road going off in a different direction. And I don't know if that's something that I would want to redo as far as creating a three-way or just two of the curves kind of intersecting across one thing. I could figure it out pretty easily though. This spot would be another good location. I don't know if this is a full 90-degree or what. Yay, we're back. All right, let's see about dropping off what we have. All right, I am going to take a quick AFK. I'm actually starting to get kind of hungry. And then when I get back, continue with our work here on getting copper set up. And hopefully that will be our main source of parts going forward in this area. But I'm also going to go ahead and run a quick 1 minute ad. Apologies, got to do it. And then when I get back, we'll get back. So I shall see you guys in just a few. There we go. Yes, I am a terribly rude old man who went to go make something to eat because he was hungry. I need my tapioca pudding. Actually, tapioca pudding does sound pretty good. Anyway, back to work here. You know, it's funny you say that because I have a bowl of mouth orgy right here. See? Now, granted, it's from cup noodles, but it's like a mouth orgy. So, ha ha. Still warm, like really warm. Give that just a little bit more to chill out. Oh, oh. All right, what I need. Those are rods and you guys. Need the rods. Sort. Let's go. There you go. See, at least somebody did. And now I should be able to do our line of smelters. 1, 2, 3. Feeling those. I told you, I've got a bowl of noodles right here. Three, one, three, 1, 2, 3. I swear, even when you do what they want, they're still not happy. Just no making them happy. What do you need? Iron plates. Let's go get the iron plates. There we are. Awesome. We're at 7. Awesome. Well, yeah, technically very awesome. Hold on a second. There we go. That. I was going this way. I wonder if I can make it to that one. Like from here, using just a jetpack. Actually, I probably want to do it from over here. This, I think, seems more in line. And the answer is yes, I can. Holy crap. There There goes that. Nice. There goes some. Looks like a Mercer sphere over there. I don't want to see if I can get up to the top of that rock tower there. There's a lot more stuff over in that way too that I haven't explored yet, because that was part of a new area that replaced what had been kind of the northern coastline. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and that marker. Don't need it now. But this used to just be part of the coastline before they went in and added a whole new zone, a whole new biome. So I haven't completely explored all of this yet. And then, of course, there's some stuff off in the distance. But again, I think you can get to it. I just haven't personally explored it. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, damn it. I got the wrong things. Just my luck. Hopefully I have enough cable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should, because I think I brought some over. Yeah, I did. I grabbed some on the way over here. Well, on the way back from our old base. And cable. Yep, there it is. Let's drop off the power slug. There we go. Ooh. That is a nice number of power slugs. Which in general, it's always a good idea to have a power slug so that you can convert them over into the power shards. Okay, now I should be able to set up this. Bitch. Need the beams. Hey, Cruz, you moron. You should know what you need by now. You've only been doing this for at least a couple 100 hours. Maybe a little less than that, but still. You've been doing this for a while. You should know what it is you need. I know, right? I'm such a noob. There we go. One of these days I'll learn how to play this game. And then I'll be awesome like all the cool kids. I will definitely not be one of the cool kids. So yeah, if I wish really, really hard, let's see about go. Again, I'm not going to worry about making sure that this is equally portioned out. Just get all of it. There we go. So that will be the amount that we need. 270 broken up into 9 smelters of 30. The next thing that I want to do is let's actually put Wable there. Oh, hey, it's raining. I can hear it. Should be. Yes, it is. Awesome. There goes our copy. There also goes the fact that I don't have this wired up, but we will fix that. All right. Here. Actually use these wall outlets. Try and center this as much as I can. Being a little extra here because why not? Very rarely extra. Actually, that's not true. I'm extra all the time. Extra special. Let's get that lines up there. All right. Oh yeah, I don't have. What to do is cut that wire for now. For that, thank you. Kind of annoying trying to get these to connect up, but there we go. Kind of keeps those out of the way. Now, come. And there we go. Now what I need is to bring okay, what the feeling the server might be crashing. No? There we go. Never mind. It was just being spicy. There we go. And now, belt down the spine portion here. So we can get our 270 coming through. And I want all of that to something that I don't have the materials for. That's how that's gonna go. Okay. Let's at least get this going. Awesome. Give this a second to autosave. I put some more food in my mouth. Yeah, my noodles are all sticky. What tasty? No, these are my sticky noodles. Get your own sticky noodle. All right, there we go. Well, hey there, big guy. I know. I am just horribly mean. I'm a mean old curmudgeon of a man. Not a stinky noodle, a sticky noodle. Although that is funny. Also, hey, Bronkstar, how you doing, buddy? No, you should be good. All right, guys. Don't make me pull this stream over, so help me God. Mostly because I don't want to yet. Go. There's our 270 iron per minute. Excuse me, not iron, copper. Wow, learn new materials. All right. So here goes the fun part: is figuring out how much I can make all that. Now, First thing is and that is 1 copper ingot makes 2 wire at 30 per minute. So I could do 60 of that to make wire and cables easily. And then copper sheets requires 2. Okay. So here's what I will do. I will do what it takes to get the stuff out of my eyeball. There we go. That feels. I need to set up instructors, which of course require more stuff. I swear I know how to play this game. I really do. Not today, apparently, but most other days I know how to do this. There we go. I know, right? I mean, shut the fuck up, Rockstar. It's so mean to me. Alright, there we go. Now I have what I need for what I want. Maybe. Let's go ahead. I want this is going to make wire. This is going to make wire into cable. This. There we go. Oh, I need 60. So I can do that. Gosh darn it, me, you're making me look bad. Not that that's difficult to do, but still. Not in front of my friends. I kind of want to line this up with the rest of these. Well, sometimes. Sometimes we're friends. For everything else, I mostly just want to obliterate you with an orbital cannon. Which I think is a fair compromise. That's how you know it's true friendship. There we go. that should be accurate dispersal. I'm missing quick fire, that's why. Wall. And all right, there we go. Now we are making the 60 wire per minute necessary to make 30 cables per minute. And I eventually can feed this into my system up around here somewhere. Over here. So what I need to do is I'm fairly certain I need to do some more deforesting. There we go. Goodbye, trees. All right. Now that I've got those removed, let's see. Almost went off the edge. Yeah. Okay. Set that up on purpose like so. Or at least that's what I like to tell people. So that way I don't feel like it was just an accident. Which it wasn't. I planned it. I totally planned it that way. That's the way I do things around here. I meticulously plan things and hope for the best. I need not your doubt. Ouch. I mean, she might have been. I don't know. Let's see. That. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Everybody who meets Hollows just winds up being incredibly adversarial with her. It's like she just causes people to be just angry at her all the time. Because when I first met her playing GTA, that's how everybody in our crew treated her. How she treated everybody else, too. That was the funny thing. Oh, no, I know it is. But it's just everybody always winds up being adversarial with her and vice versa. I'm sorry, Hollows. You just seem to be the kind of person that brings it out in people. Yes. There we go. So what I need to do is figure out where this needs to be. Logistics, and I need a conveyor hole. Yes. Almost. There we go. This way. Oh, that is right in front of the ramp, too. That sucks. What if... That is... right next to that, which really isn't that bad. As machines go. Will do, however. Lift that up out of the way. I know. I could actually just bring this down, but who cares? It looks kind of cool that way anyway. And by doing that, now give myself a little extra room over here. Bring this across. Again, borehole. There. Which super useful for holes. Really should use them more often. Yes, technically I am. Let's bring you out here. I don't know, buddy. You look kind of stuck. Yes. There it goes. Excellent. Oops. I want there. Mark 3. Cool. Almost. And there we go. We are now bringing cable into this. And what I will probably do is see about also bringing up copper wire. Stupid. All right. me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go finish off my noodles real quick and take my bowl upstairs. I shall be back in a moment. There we go. Let's go ahead and swap these over to the 1 meter platforms. I should say foundations. Did I? I did not. I need to. I should also. Because what I can do is that upgraded. I'm going to upgrade that. The reason why that is useful because then I can also do another one of these. That's all. There we go. So that should be lined up correctly, and I'll be able to feed in a couple extra. So, like, I can go ahead and bring in this over here. And what I should be able to do is go ahead and bring the wire off of this. Right way. Now you. Whoops. Flip you. Oh, awesome. Oh, I see why. Because you're not actually connected. Now you make wire. What? Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. Now that's looking correct. So now I should be able to pull. And now I have a source of wire, which is going to be making 30 per minute. If I really felt a certain way about it, I can double that up. But that should be fine. And then I'll also be able to put in another one of these. For copper sheets. I think that's. That is not lined up. I can already tell. There we go. Excellent. So now there goes our copper sheets. All of that is going to feed into the main line. That main line is now going to be supplying us with the copper stuff that we need. So, all things important. Wire, cable, copper sheets. And on top of that, I can even go ahead and bring. Let's see, I should be able to bring. almost correctly lined up to bring over the stuff that I need for concrete. So what I'll do is, well, actually, let's do it this way. Conveyor hole. That might help. What if you do that? Put this actually, you know what? I'll use that to realign. There we go. And then there we go. Fantastic. So this now also brings concrete onto the conveyors, which we are now going to be feeding concrete into our inventory system. Hooray! This is a marvelous day. Buddy, you can't park there. So now we're going to have more copper wire. We're going to have cables. We're going to have copper sheets. And then on top of that, concrete. This is a glorious day. And then when all of that fills up, we're going to have even more stuff to feed into the awesome shop, the awesome sink, which will be fantastic. The 7 we're getting here. Plus, we have some left over down here. What are we at? That's 10. Awesome. Let's see what we've got in our sink here. The shop. So I could do pathway patterns, factory zone patterns, number patterns. I don't really. What do we have for architecture still? Construction fences still. Foundations, I can go ahead and do the corner ramps. I can do the billboard sets. Hypertube stuff. Ooh. Boombox. Smile.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Yeah, that seems fair. All right, let's replace the chainsaw. Oh, no tape. Let's do Worst of Goat Simulator. Nice. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's badass. It is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm sold. Greatest game ever made. Let's see. I want to expand this. Myself a lot of extra room. That is good music. At least for me. I don't care about you guys. I like it though. Very energetic. That is a little bit. That was a really good song. I like that. We're on the wrong spot. Good so you need to lose thyself. I've been playing for 4 hours. Yep. That feels incorrect because it is. What is that? That is better. Okay. And fortunately, this is just not working. I could do that. And yes, that actually works out much better. correct? Yes, that is, sort of. Oh well, I'll figure it out. We're getting there, though. I like how this is starting to look. I like the kind of vibe that we're getting off of it. Oh darn, out of concrete. If only I had a location where I could get more. Oh, here it is. Let's also drop off my spare coupon. Thank you. And let's do. Sure. Yep, that'll work. Mortal Kombat! Sorry, that's just what it reminded me of. Alright, what is... Hell yes! I listened to the hell out of that album, too. Had, if I remember correctly, like Cam FDM on it. I think it also had who did Halcyon? I cannot remember. I think it was. I know it was Crystal Method. Let's see. It was Orbital. Okay, that was Orbital. I couldn't quite remember who had done Halcyon, but it was Orbital, which I should have figured that out because Orbital's done so much great music. It was The Box. Probably one of my favorite albums of all time. And surprisingly difficult to get your hands on. It took me forever to get the full version of it. Because in most cases for The Box, you wind up only getting parts. The first part, and I think the last one. But you don't usually find all 4 or 5 sections of it. There we go. That's what I was at. That is going to be so much fun to finish off. Not. I do like the way it's starting to look. Yep, there we go. All right, customizer. There we go. That was a fun CD or tape, I guess. What else we got? Sanctum, which I do actually have Sanctum. I barely played Sanctum, but I do have it. And at some point in time, I need to remove all of this mess here. I think what I kind of want to do is actually extend this out, this wall out a little bit farther, so that I can line up with. Let's do it this way. Let's do a wall here. There. There we go. Okay. So that is this. These guys here. So that I can put that there. There we go. And what I'm going to do with this is that this is going to be where I can bring the trucks and tractors in for the purposes of offloading into the system. So that way they just come in here, they dock up, they can offload stuff. In fact, I could probably run the truck stops like over here. So after I get rid of all of this, get rid of these stairs as well. And then run the truck stops on this side for unloading everything. And then I'll probably put some sort of turnaround here to allow trucks and tractors to turn around and come back out. Then again, because they'll be coming in, on this side, so it'll be they come around here, then turn around to drop off, and then head back out. Yeah. That's going to be the way that it has to be. There we are. There we go. Yeah. tiles because I don't need them now. And let's see about. I could. Low barrier there and there. That would be mostly correct. Yes. That way it just kind of makes sense as to like, hey, come in this direction. Okay, I do need. There we go. That does fill that out a lot better. Okay, cool. So pretty. Yes, I am liking that. About all right. I can work with this. Excellent. Let's go. Ooh, better yet. Better yet. Walls. Where you're at? No. Foundations. No. Architect. There he is. Let's do the fours. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna look good. That's gonna look real good. Again, utilizing light in order to properly illuminate the interior section is going to be nice. And then I'll absolutely be able to bring this over like so. There we go. And it's just going to wind up helping out that I have this kind of enclosed. And do walls. I was hoping and some other types of some glass that would fit in the corners here. That would be awesome if I did. At the very least, I could do is. Oh, I see. You're not properly aligned anyway. Down underneath that. So, like that. And this is where I was hoping that I had something angular I could put there. But it doesn't look like I do, so I'll have to use a ramp wall here. Which, that's a-okay. Architecture. Oh, I'm in the way. Okay. Fair. Is that looking not too shabby, actually. Here we go. That'll help just make sure it all looks like it's encased. Or the same industrial network, if you will. I like this. Whoops. That was not what I wanted. So this isn't what I want either. That is actually incorrect. That is correct. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Sweet. And then I believe some beam connectors in here. Make sure that they all kind of tie together. Entirely out of place. Beautiful. Yep, there we go. And you know, the impressive part, when you really think about it, is that there are currently a lot of polygons on the screen. Like, there's just a lot of polygons. It's still running like a champ. Like, I'm still getting a decent frame rate. Now, it is incrementally getting smaller. It's sitting at about 100 right now, depending on where I look. But they did a really good job of optimizing all of this, as well as really utilizing, what was that, the Unreal Engine's nanite and whatnot. There we go. But I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wrap up here for today. I've actually got quite a lot of work done, got quite a lot of stuff moving forward. Also, let's check to see what our power output is right now. Absolutely. But with our new fuel, awesome. We're not even going to hit our max capacity yet. We still have some room, and we still have more of the fuel generators to go. Poor big guy just can't figure out where to go. Let's go visit them real quick. Whee! That is a lot of fun. All right, so we've got 4 here. I can comfortably get a 5th in here, and that will be half of the 10 that we would be capable of utilizing off of this line. In fact, we are full on fuel, which I should probably use some more of this because that's what's making what I need. Rubber. But yes, that will drastically increase the amount of power that we have available for the entire base, at which point I may want to consider attaching both bases' power lines. Also have plenty of plastic, which I should at some point. Let's just push this. Make some more plastic. There they go. And on top of that, we got our copper products being made. So wire, cable, and sheets. All 3 of those are not only being made, but they're being piped into the base and our item hall. See them up there going. And we are starting to actually get the base kind of put together, kind of get a feel for how it's going to look. Start getting more ideas going here. And just getting the machine up and running. Next up, I need to go ahead and see about utilizing this line of iron, which is another pure node. 120 right now, but I can always bump it up. Like, what is that going to be? 240? Yeah. So I can bump that up pretty easily. In fact, I could very easily get it up to 270 that I need, or more. In any event, tomorrow, what I want to start working on is most likely getting what I'll probably want to do is set up some truck stops in here and start getting this sorted out for the purposes of importing steel from our old base. There's no point in getting rid of it because it's still functional and it is still producing items. So if I can get steel moved over here more easily, I would like to do that. So that way I don't have to go through the effort of making a steel factory. Nice one there. But yeah, there we go. So let's go ahead, get our boombox back out, change tape, and let's do Worst of Goat Simulator. End today with. So there we go. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys